Good evening, everyone, on the TGSN, Twitch, and YouTube. Okay, so last week went poorly, and by poorly I mean we ended up beating both seeds quicker than I thought. So we've done a few changes. First, we've got all 4 games in one seed now. So, my side, we've got Prime and Mario vs. Donkey Kong. And Peace has Resident Evil 4 and Burnout Revenge. Why do I get the feeling that one of these is going to be KU harder than the other?
It can't be Burnout. It'd never be Burnout.
Keep telling yourself that. That's the only game that's consistently BK'd you every seed. And I mean every seed. But yeah. Yeah. So Prime, I've cranked the door locks as high as I can. I have turned all kinds of different things on. I have got it set to where I don't even have scan visor at the start. I can't use an elevator until I find scan visor. And if I'm reading this right, that means I'm stuck in Chozo Ruins until I have scan visor, which will hard limit how many because of where I'm spawning in at. But yeah, that's kind of the intent of this. That Prime's the hard mode for me, whereas Mario vs. Donkey Kong is literally just it. I did do a dumb, I forgot and left both sets of levels on, so I have like twice as many checks in there now, but oh well. That game almost never BKs me, so it'll be fine. I'll just unlock everything for everyone. Yours, I will let you talk a little bit about what you changed on RE4 because Burnout's Burnout.
So, all of the herb checks have been excised. Every single fucking one of them. I have literally went in and ripped out. I have also ripped out all the herbs in general. So those aren't in here anymore. I also ripped out the bottle cap items and the bottle cap checks just because I didn't want to do the shooting gallery. So we're not doing that. It's better here in original than it is would be in like a theoretical version of this for remake, because remakes bottle caps equivalents are the keychains, and the keychains are randomized. They are literally a gotcha. Because they're literally in little gashapon balls that you put in money for and turn the crank for. And the money you get from the shooting gallery. So bottle caps here are, I believe, consistent.
You hope.
But I didn't want to do. I assume so. I didn't care otherwise. I ripped it all out.
And as normal with most of these, I have more checks than you.
Of course.
Mario vs. Donkey Kong alone has more checks than you. Prime's gonna BK me harder. I know that.
I mean, I technically don't do a check in RE4 until after the fight.
Oof.
Yeah, because removing all the herb checks basically means my first check is technically Salvador.
But I guess that should let me get into the other part of this. I'm talking about being BK'd in Prime. We have one caveat. Well, 2, actually. I mean, one's Death Link. Between Prime and RE4. Which way are you connected? Through the official or through the web client one?
I'm through the official.
So you see where the Deathlink primed button is up there?
Yep. Yeah.
When you die, you hit that, and then it sends Deathlink to everyone. When I die and it sends Deathlink to you, it turns red. Meaning,
which means
you've got to pay attention a little more than I do.
Yeah. I have to take the death, I guess.
That, or when you die in RE4, is it just reload at last checkpoint?
It's a bit like it's in KH2. It's in like the last room you enter.
So it's not necessarily last checkpoint then.
It's kind of like KH2's, but yeah.
Okay. You might just have to figure out what the best course of action is on that. I more figure it'll be more me getting whammied on the Deathlink than you, but just saying. I know Prime a little bit more than you on that, so unless I do something entirely stupid to try to push for checks, that it's probably not going to go back the other way.
Yeah.
I did find it funny, the async I was in, I did not realize anyone else was on that also had Deathlink. I'm just sitting there in a room trying to figure out what I'm going to do next, and Samus dies, and I'm like, wait, what? I looked down to the client, Deathlink was sent. I'm like, oh, crap. There's really, with Archipelagos, there's really not any major setbacks with the Deathlink. Once you do the check, it's there regardless. So even though in-game it might act as if that check hasn't been checked again, it has. Me re-grabbing it is not doing anything. I think with yours, some of it's probably going to be more of a case of you're going to have to do it to progress normally anyhow, so you're probably going to have to redo. But if there is certain checks that you can just skip, then once you've done it the first time, don't worry about it again.
Yeah.
I know manuals, it's usually harder to just straight up skip kind of deal. Oh no, I never baked that into Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I was gonna say, I'm almost positive I don't have Deathlink on it, so I should be fine there. But yeah, the other caveat besides Deathlink, we have to play Prime and RE4 until the game is BK'd. So once I am BK'd in Prime, I can swap over to Mario vs. Donkey Kong. As soon as Prime is un-BK'd, I have to go back to Prime. We're literally treating our second game as it is only there as BK prevention kind of deal. Now what happens when both games BK, then we'll just wing it from there. Because when you BK in RE4, you're gonna BK and burn out literally within 5 minutes after. And I know that's gonna happen. Part of me wants to turn it to hard mode on Prime. The other part of me knows that's a stupid decision. I'm already doing enough of a challenge and brain think as is, so yeah, no. But you ready to kick this off?
Yes.
And then we'll get it going in 3, 2, 1, go. I see you connected manually to Burnout all while you were at it too. it started me in this room. I can't do anything in this room because the only check here... Right, don't have charge beam out the gate. I knew that. Okay, well this door's good. At least I've got some checks. I'm not instant BK'd. Well, that's a good thing. Hey, power beam. Cool. I don't have scan visor. I can't get that. Oh, this is gonna actually make me have to think about certain checks that I usually just mindlessly go for. Interesting. Let's... You can't see what this one is, can you? No, you can't because you don't have scan visor, brainchild. Good work there. Instantly. I don't think... Yeah, that's not gonna help me. That's not that one anyhow. I guess... No, I do need to see what this door is. Okay, it is cleared. You know how I said I'm not instant BK'd?
Yeah.
I might actually be like hard locked kind of deal for a little bit. I don't know. It's gonna depend on how many of these doors are actually gonna let me go through. Okay, that one's good. I won't have to worry about that door later. Okay. That is at least a good thing. I don't have scan visor still. I'm gonna keep doing that. Because I usually try to peek and see what these items here are as I'm going through. Out of logic check. Does that actually do anything for you?
No.
Okay. I thought that was filler, but I was like, maybe? What about the other? Okay, it is. I can get that check. Okay. Oh, no. I think that one's useful. Nope, that was a filler. Huh. Don't mind me, is that just damage boost? Don't even try to turn around and scan that because you don't have scan visor. That's bad that I'm having to tell myself that right now because it's instinct. Okay, so this looks good. Let's get that. That's another filler. Yep, another one up. Oh, that is a bit. I see you've sent something, Mario versus Donkey Kong. Actually, I don't know if I can do that yet. Ooh. Can I do it with this low health? We're fixing to find out. Yep, I can. Okay. I hit the trigger. I've not done that in so long. Okay, fine. I'm doing the fight. That sucks. That sucks. Ow. Ow. I can't believe I didn't miss the trigger. Hey, first toy Mario. Okay, is this one? I can't use the elevator. That moment where I forgot about that. I know I can't do anything there. Is it gonna do the thing where it keeps locking me out of the other side? Or is it gonna play nice this time around? Nope, it did the thing. I don't remember if that's supers or power bomb, but I know I can't do it either way. that's yeah. Yep, that's BK. Actually,
Well,
that is, yeah. Because even if I can get through both of those doors, I can't use the elevator to go back to Talon, so yeah. Starting room warp would warp me back to that. Or, yeah, would warp me back to that save station, so that's out of the question. Continuing that way, I mean, Burn Dome technically? You know what? If that door's open, I'm not in BK. That could be in logic. Dang it. I guess I'm making this trek all the way back. I wasn't thinking about it, but incinerator drone actually could be, because you can get there. One of those you can get. Oh, I can't get back out of here.
well.
Because I need more ball bomb to get out of this. That, well, okay, I guess that's a reset on Dolphin then. So fun fact, like I said, anything that is picked up is still there. The game will still act as if I never picked it up, but Archipelago counted it, and that's what we're going off of, so. That's funny. And actually, since the game did me that way, that, no, 100% incinerator drone is in logic then. Because the game would not have gotten me to a point where I could have soft locked like that if it wasn't, so. Yay! I get to do that fight. Granted, this kind of works out because that made it quicker to get over here anyhow. Good thing I'm not in that game yet. Because for anyone that didn't realize it, yes, I do have traps in Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Yes, they can end up popping up. Usually inopportune times. I can't get in there. Wow. That one's Morph Ball Bomb, I believe. I know this one was... It wasn't that one, was it? It was. That was Power Bomb over there. And this one is Morph Ball Bomb. So, no, that is hard BK right there on it. Okay. Granted, I'm also now in a spot where I'm stuck again. So, I guess I get to play Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I didn't see what I started out with, so. We're just gonna play it by ear. Yep, that's actually on point for this game.
I need that for later.
First check I get in Mario versus Donkey Kong, I find another level. I'm like, yep, that is actually on point for this game. Works for me. So you were quiet.
Quietly trying to chip away at stuff. And also concentrate on like, okay, this is where this is where that is. So hopefully don't miss stuff. Okay, that's 2.
Okay. Ooh, I should not have made that. Well.
Oh my god. Hit the medallion.
I don't wanna.
Apparently not.
Oh god. That was almost bad. Okay. Missile expansion.
Okay, press it the other way.
Another toy Mario. I'm just going through levels at the moment.
wait till I get closer for that one.
Well, that was not what I wanted to do. That was definitely not what I was wanting to do.
My God. There we go. Going back.
Whatever. Whatever. You didn't want to cooperate with me there, game.
It's just the. Yeah, that last one. Up and around real quick.
Nailed it. Ugh. Not what I was trying to do, but that will work, game. Okay, someone was sandbagging.
I wanted to get all the blue medallions first before I marked them. Just so I made sure I got all 7 of them. Because they're all decently precise shots. And you got Progressive Ice Beam, 5/5. And that was it for your stuff.
Ice Beam does not give in. I really need either Scan Visor, Morph Ball Bomb, or Power Bomb. Any of those will give me unlocks at the moment. Also, I forgot to mention this. We can't hint.
Well,
I did that on purpose. Try to help make it last longer, because if we resort to the hinting part of it, then we're going to end up finding it a lot easier.
yeah. Those 2.
Red package. Package. First store.
Ow. I blew that up too close to me.
Yep.
But it's fine.
Full expansion still doesn't help. That might still not do it. Lion ornament.
That'll be good for later.
Then 8/5. Oh, I do need to pull that back up. I'm pretty sure that might be pretty high on the toy Martins. Oh, no, I didn't. We're looking for 30 out of 40 of them.
Hmm.
Oh, no, not this one. No, I'm coming back to this one. I hate this one. I screwed up too many times. 1/6. Well, 1 plus. 1/6 plus. What I mean to say. I can't word apparently. Another toy Martin. Uh, First of 12 artifacts.
Hooray!
Oh, right. I did set that up to where I could see it better now. I forgot about that.
It has to be.
I forgot I set my victory finder thing where I could find it out how many without having to reference the YAML. So I stupidly opened the YAML because I forgot what I did.
Oh. I remember where that is now.
And another toy Martin.
I almost ran into that.
Emblem right half.
Hooray!
Really? You didn't jump. And then you jumped when I didn't want you to. Would you stop? I am trying to get you to. My
Scam.
God. come back over here. Because that means that I have to stop what I'm doing. I do also have to. I got scan visor before I got anything else. Scan visor won't open Magmore because of needing a suit. But it will open Talon, potentially. And it'll let me check what some of these that I've got along the way are. And it gives me a definite right here. Okay. So I've got it at the minimum one check. Potentially more than that, though. I swear, every one of these seeds that I've been doing like this, Wave Beam is the last one that I get.
Hey, up, Spidey, how's it going? Because we're doing an Archipelago, and I'm doing RE4 and Burnout for it.
At some point.
Yes.
Maybe. I'm just glad to actually have Scan Visor. That gets more of this going than what I was expecting. Not gonna probably help us any, but well, I'm already out of known checks at least. Whether or not I can do anything in Talon can be the question. Because I still don't have Morph Ball Bomb, so even the can puzzle here to get up to Flagra isn't anything at the moment.
Ah, I wonder why it could not be on Xbox. That is such a mystery. Could be any reason why it's not on Xbox.
Well, that didn't work. One up. See what's behind locked door. That will determine on if Morph Ball Bomb. Yep, Morph Ball Bomb probably is not going to be an early. Or not Morph Ball Power Bomb is probably not going to be early. Because the check that it's locking doesn't matter. Grapple Beam's probably going to be late too.
Goodbye.
Whoops. I just got an accidental scan dash out of that. I was not trying to do that. Okay.
Some of it is.
Oh yeah. Can't do those yet.
Which
Only got
reminds me, I saw a thing get mentioned in a Discord, and it had me like have to pause and be like, does that count as voice acting? Because someone said that Metroid had voice acting since Super. I would assume. I would assume Super Metroid, yes. And I was like, what are they counting as voice acting? Because I'm like, Ridley? Ridley doing a rah at you? Does that count?
I mean, if you wanted to lose, say, I could see them saying that Prime did, because when Samus dies, you got the scream kind of deal.
Yeah.
But even with that, I'm like, no. That's... no. It really didn't become a thing until 3 and Other M.
I would assume not, because this was specifically voice acting. Because apparently people were complaining about the voice acting in the Prime 4 previews. Because that was the crux of the conversation. Yeah, hi, little friend. Get out of my face.
That is some kind of different. It has a lock on for it. I'm just... Charge beam? I think.
That.
Yep.
Thank God for invincibility rings right there.
Really doesn't matter if I can get to that one or not. That one looks like a regular blast door, so I'm there. Come on. Open up already. Thank you.
Yeah, like Other M had voice acting, and it had a terrible dub. English dub, which is like part of the reason that game sucks ass is that English dub sucks.
If I'm not mistaken, 3 had some voice acting, not a lot, but
yeah, the other hunters are voiced, and along with a few other characters.
And truthfully, that wouldn't have even been the first, because I'm wanting to say the Hunter's DS release might have had some voice acting in it too.
There's no grunting from Samus in that game. Like, there's sound effects from the monsters and stuff. That might be what they're counting, because like the Metroid has sounds and stuff. But like I said, it was just like voice acting, and like, I'm gonna, I might call bunk on that in that Discord chat, but I don't want to pick a fight over meaningless dribble, because I'm like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, did I PK a second time? Is that what just happened there?
Oh, no flashbang. Good. I think I backtracked for that. Anything else in here? No.
Even if I make it,
Forget where the other half of the emblem is.
That's a hot
Also, I
room
need to...
going out of it. That side, that's going out of it. That side. One side I would need spider, and I don't have it anyhow. Other side. I don't think I've got enough health to do a hot room run.
Where?
Yeah, that's BK again.
Or am I? Stupid and forgotten where the damn thing is.
Yep, that's BK again. Okay. Alright, back to what I was doing here. Oh my god. Thank you. Five, six, right? Yeah, 5, 6 blue.
Oh, there it is.
Why did you... You better be so glad that we don't have Deathlink on for Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
Oh, because you just died?
Uh-huh.
Well.
Because the stupid toy Mario would not sit still on this Shy Guy or anything. Oh, yep. Oh. Piss off. Stop.
Well, I am now BK'd. I'm gonna...
I shouldn't. I hesitated. Donk. Run. And crouch because you're being stupid today. That's not gonna help me then. Oh, for the... I didn't wait long enough. That one was all me. That one was 110% me. Oh my god. Do not jump back over. You stay there. I have never had it give me that much of a fit. Camp key. Did that unlock you already?
No.
Okay. So what could unblock you?
The other half of the emblem you sent me.
Ah.
You can play Black Ops 7 campaign solo. It is not designed for solo, which was the problem. But you can play it solo.
That should not have worked.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not designed for solo, but it is playable solo. Guess I go with. Oh, where is it? Guess I go with this.
Pop. Okay, that's the first thing that I've noticed that I've actually gotten for Burnout for you, so that's funny.
Yeah. I forgot to hit the retry button.
Pop.
Yeah, Black Ops 7 seems to be a shit show and a half.
Oh my god, it's Shockwave that's up. Oh. Ah.
Okay, good.
Pop.
Oh, that does not block me.
Nailed it. Okay. You... Woohoo. Okay. Well, that was brilliant on my part. Okay. Well, joke's on you, game. I was at the end of a level, so...
Oh, no, not that one.
Here we go.
Why do I get the feeling you're getting fixed to be close to BK and then burn out already?
Maybe. Maybe.
Because you are.
No, I still have 2 more puzzles. Of the 5 I started with.
Yep. Oh, yep. Nope. That was not the move I needed to make there, but that worked. Hey, you're unBK'd. Get back over there. Don't BK this one.
Oh, I just started it. That's fine.
We can't have you BKing the other game. Plus, I need you to get back over there to unBK Prime. That way I can actually go back to it. Because we're fixing to actually find out what happens when one of us BKs both games.
Fantastic.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no. I screw up way too much, and I sometimes take advantage of damage boosting, so no. That's not gonna happen. I'm not supposed to do that. And then that. Uh-huh. Oh my god, come on. Come on, Martin. Thank you. Whatever, this'll work. 100% not what I was trying to do. Ooh. Okay. Out. And you. Okay. I should have marked that long before there, but blue medallion for you.
Hooray. Hey, guess what?
BK'd again?
No.
Oh, you died.
Yes.
Well, you know what? I'm not in Prime. Well... Oh, you... Yep. I swear I know what I'm doing. At least I'll say that.
Yep.
Holy crap, that was not smart. Ooh. Dang it. Whoops. Dang it. Come here. Oh my god. Mario, quit going down the ladder. I only have one more level left, so... I'm gonna need the game to give me something. Just saying. Not that.
I can give you I can give you restart levels. Does that help?
Not really.
No.
Because I just entered one, so I mean, it really didn't do anything. Yep. Well... Okay. Not what I was trying to do.
Oh, you bitch.
You go down there. Good enough. Good enough. Now you come here. Nope. Wait a minute.
Had to do some night fishing real quick.
I'm not even gonna ask how that just worked. The game just said, okay, now you did it. I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I had a better one the last time. You said no, game. Excuse me? That's a double BK. That's a double BK. Whoops.
God. Looks like some crates are just not giving me stuff. Oh, I should back up first. Then get rid of that.
I'm curious because I just paused emulation on it. I didn't actually cut it off or anything. So when I go back to hit play on it, yep. I'm like, I'm gonna get the kill, ain't I? Yep. I'd rather the background noise for Prime than for Mario versus Donkey Kong. It is not emulation, the other is actually on the Switch. Manual archipelagos can be done for literally any game. Because it's not actively hooking to it.
I was about to say, mine is double emulation. It's actually the same emulator. I'm just swapping back and forth. Oh, right. I have to go through this door to get to that. Huh?
Less than an hour and I managed to BK in both.
Weird, but okay.
I can't say that's a new record. Because I think you still have the title of quickest BK in multiple games.
Oh, I'm sure.
I wasn't expecting me to be the one to BK. In both, in all honesty. Mario vs. Donkey Kong hardly ever does this. Kind of like the thing that surprised me with the async I was in Hobbs's Discord. I had Prime, Cage 2, and I forgot what the third one was. And they all three were repetitively BKing. And I'm like, excuse me, guys, come on. No, this never happens, but okay. Which Prime, I get it. I did tweak the settings. But getting KH2 to also BK was like, wait, what? There is a way to do that? I guess I could pick up the right controller when I'm going to try to do. Probably just didn't grab my Switch 2 controller for Prime. I was gonna say, I guess I could go scout. See what these doors are. Powerbomb might be closer than I thought. I could scout that door. Game, I don't need more 1-ups. At least go scout the first door here.
I forgot that was a button for map.
If I had another E-tank or two, I would actually try to do a hot room run. Because not all of Magmore is hot rooms. I could probably get around what I need to and then go back to checking. It'd be out of logic, but I could still go into checking. I missed that jump. Oh well. Because I don't even think I can get the first check on the other side of Magmore. Because I think you hit a hot room before you can even get to it. Dang.
Yeah.
I know that's a hot room though. Yeah. And I don't have any suits to reduce damage. Yep. Yep. Nope. I can't try that yet. I just barely dipped a toe in there and I lost 4 points of health. And I'm like, yep, nope. Guess I could go back to Ozo and see what that other one is. I mean, I still can't do anything in that next room because I don't have a suit or grapple beam, but at least getting some information now would be helpful.
Let's say, who's still kicking around here? I don't know. I'm leaving. The amount of times I have cracked open a crate or a barrel and it's been nothing concerns me greatly.
In-game nothing or...
In game.
Oof.
Like, it doesn't matter for the Archipelago, but it matters for my ability to play the game. Because it is a sign of... Yeah, it is a sign that,
hey, Mario
it is
versus DK's on
increasing the
BK.
difficulty on me, I believe. I'm like, I don't like that. I know that's how you operate, but I'm like, I'm scared because you're gonna push real hard as soon as the Plaga shows up.
Okay, you are a regular. Still don't know what Flogger's door is. I can't do those without Morph Ball Bomb. I think I've got all the information I can get out of it too. So, I guess I actually am back to that. All right. 3, 4, and...
Here we go. Yup. Woohoo. Woo. Ha. Woohoo. Woohoo. Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo.
I love that I can get that one without needing it. Yay! I am really not BK'd.
Yep. Whoa. Hee hee hee. Ha. Ha. Woohoo. Ha. Yep. Whoa. Whee.
Dang it. Forgot he can't jump there. You... Darn it. Get over here.
All right. Nope.
I'm just gonna have to come back for that. Yeah. Dang. First time I'm actually... Hey, second artifact. First time I'm actually gonna have to try to just go back into a level. I got slightly off on my marks there.
Here we go.
I know what I should have done. Okay, yeah. Huh? That's never happened before. The spring got stuck in Mario and it just lost all momentum. And I'm like, sure. I know, I said the thing. There we go. I don't actually have to finish that since I just finished it anyhow, so. Right. 2 plus. Of course it's got a bonus over top of it right now.
Here we go.
Got it.
No.
Because I definitely needed those 6 1-ups that when I'm already sitting at 99.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Blue. Whoops.
Okay, I did miss it.
Oh,
Okay. Backtrack real quick.
I thought I could carry momentum. And 2 finish. Hey, a knee tank. I might be reckless the next time I go back to Prime. I don't know yet. That's not enough to actually unlock anything, so I don't have to go back right now, but that could make one of the hot rooms possible, but one is a little close to being pushing kind of deal. I think I need more than that. 3, 4, and 7. I need 3, 4. I ain't done anything in 3 yet. You would think, but no, the toy actually has to walk around on its own and cause more problems than it's worth.
It's a lemming.
Okay, hit that. Red. Well, that won't come back to bite me in the butt or anything.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, I forgot. It's up here. Technically, it's back here.
Yep, because I totally wasn't on his head. Thanks, game. That one I feel a little gypped on. Fine, I'll go up higher. That way you can't say that I didn't land on his head. You better now?
Only if you want it to be a 1.
Oh. Then PK again. Hey, you found rank 9.
Yay.
And then your own stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to PK again.
Because I know that the current rumor is that Half-Life 3 is supposed to be at the Game Awards.
Okay,
Because
Half-Life 3 is
Valve-
supposed to have been at everything known to man for how many years now?
Too many.
Valve can't count to 3.
Here we go.
That memo saved me from getting hit by the snake right there. Because I let go of the knife.
That's funny.
Yup. Woohoo! Yahoo!
Last 3 medallions. Nothing across the board. Fantastic.
Okay. Oh, that's charge beam. That's unlocked.
Yay!
For one check, but that's unlocked. Where was I at? Okay, I was. Oop, no, wrong door. Almost made a
Alright, Dose
mistake.
buddy, you have a good night.
Okay. This is definitely different than what we're used to doing with these.
Yeah.
Because I've been sitting in the BK timeout corner for Prime for a lot of this. This is actually more on par with what I was expecting last week's to do. Just gonna put that out there. And it's a nothing. And I'm pretty sure that was the only check I had. So you about ready to potentially die?
Maybe.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a hot room run real quick. I'm gonna save here though, that way when it inevitably fails, it just respawns me at the ship instead of respawning me at the starting room.
I'm trying to think if I'm close to a certain thing. If I am close to a certain thing, I might do a save state there and I have to load that state.
I would ideally prefer if we didn't do save states, but I also found out that Prime can utilize save states too, so certain things I'm fine with us doing. If it's just obnoxious to get back to it kind of deal too.
No, this is for a specific thing that if I die, I have to go and load up the state and do a thing and then go back.
Okay. Yeah, if it's specific stuff, I'm fine with it. Because like when I try to go for the 2 checks that require X-ray visor, but I do it without, I'm gonna end up save stating. Just because if I get so far into it, it'll be easier and less obnoxious. I'm fine with stuff like that kind of deal.
No, I'm not quite there yet. Okay.
Well, be ready because this is fixing to go one of 2 ways. I'm either fixing to die trying to do this hot room run, or it's going to work out for us. So, here goes nothing. Oh, that is a double hot room. Yep, there's no living off of this one. Yep. Well, there's a death.
Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. Eat me. That's not eating me. Sorry. Oh, fine.
Okay, Varia at least lets me know.
There you go. Do I click it to clear it or?
Yeah,
Okay.
and it'll go back to primed.
Okay. It was sitting there sent forever, and I was like, do I have to just wait on something?
So that's
Oh,
a
we're just back.
double hot room. Can I go from the Chozo Ruin side of it? Is that only a single? I mean, it's not a one-way trip now because, I mean, I can take the elevator and get to that save room. Well, as I know it's out of logic, but at the same time, I'm like, if I can do it, then... And I made it through one of the rooms. if the second room wasn't a hot room also, then I could have made it through there, and I did not think they both were. Because I wouldn't have tried it if I thought the second one was. I know Magmore's weird. There's certain rooms that should be hot rooms also, but they're not because they're so far in that they figure that if you've made it that far, you must have heat resistance.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, it's those weird things that you only find out because of the randomizer, not because of anything else. Yeah, I can see what this is now. Well, Mario vs. DK's 1-4 is locked behind Morph Ball Bomb. Because I've got to have it to get it. Need as much health as possible. At least now that this boss is over with, I can come safe. Oh, that's right, I had to reset. Oh man. Whoops. That one was my bad. I'm redoing this boss fight. I forgot I had to reset after that. Ow.
Oh. So, guess what?
As I finished the fight. I just heard the guess what, and I'm like, here it comes. Yep. The good news is this time I won't wind up doing that fight again. Because I know that it's not considered finished. I really need to activate this elevator anyhow. I'm not too upset about having to redo this. Alright. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but that don't happen often. Huh, it did it the second time. Huh. Well, to keep from sending the death back your way. And go farm some health real quick. That's weird. I've never missed that many times in a row. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I really don't understand this.
Problems?
Yeah, I'm not getting my jumps like I usually do off of it. I usually don't have
That's no.
any problems with that. Why is that giving me a fit?
Okay. No. I think I checked in here this time. I did not. Yay, more ammo to sell.
Uh-oh. You're having a disconnect.
I know, I saw.
Looks like everything's back.
Okay.
Okay, back to full health. Let's try this again. Why is it missing those? What I don't understand. I'm getting smacked down hard is what's happening. There it is. That's what was happening. I must have been bonking off of the statue that's sitting out there to try to keep you from doing what I do.
Mhm.
Because I noticed at that time what was happening. I love that when I'm not trying to do a scan dash, I can pull it off repeatedly, but when I'm trying to do it, I cannot do it to save my life. I literally have done 2 scan dashes tonight. And that is Morph Ball Bomb. I have no way of getting into Magmore early. The game has made sure that I cannot do it. Holy crap. I think that's hard BK until I get Morph Ball Bomb. You DC'd again.
Yeah, I disconnected it. I don't think it was operating right, so I'm gonna close it, reopen it real quick. I think the disconnect caused an issue.
Probably. It's good for that. Okay then. Yeah, it was still on 7.5. Yeah, 7.5 plus.
There we go.
Blue package. Oh, down here. Yep. Yeah, World 4 boss. Press 7. 1.
Here we go.
Dang it. Do that every time.
I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna say this depth is not counting because I'm testing something. Good, that works. If I can't easily kill myself, I can load that state and kill myself.
Except for when you load that state and kill yourself, then you're going to be stuck at that state, though.
I'll save state before I have to go into that.
Yeah, but then it doesn't give you any punishment.
Yeah, I have to go through the whole process of summoning the damn thing.
Also, gravity suit?
Apparently.
But that still doesn't give me a check, does it? No, because I can't get to the one check that it would be useful for. And I can't get to the other check because Flagra's not beaten yet.
Oh.
Oh, God. You just died, didn't you?
No, I got knocked off the boat. I mean, I theoretically could die during this and be eaten by the big fish, but I have not been eaten by big fish yet. No. Oh my god.
I can't believe I find gravity suit and it means nothing.
So about what I just said.
Yep. 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 I'll be expecting that when I go back.
Let's go, little guys. Yup. Woohoo.
I don't even want to know how that worked, but it did. Missile expansion. Only thing of use out of that.
Oh, I just got a retro achievement. I didn't realize that was a retro achievement.
Oh, yeah.
What, for getting knocked
Acquire
out of the
big-
boat?
No, acquire big fish and eat big fish.
Hmm.
Oh, god damn it. I hate this stupid fish. This boss fight just sucks. They did it a little bit better in the remake, but it's still kind of just a... You're basically just waiting around for it to become vulnerable and then just throwing spears at it. Oh, fuck off. I dodged that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nailed it. World 1 boss. Okay, I guess I'm not leaving here for a little while.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, little guys.
Finally, fuck off. Archipelago in 1-3.
Oh yeah.
I should have waited.
I think that's a technical BK for me. Because I can't get any more checks, but I'm not at the point where I'm locked out of anything, technically.
You think or you know?
I'm pretty sure I know, because I don't need to use a key item at the moment. Like, I can't get anything. Or, that can't be right.
Here we go.
I should be able to just go over here and get this.
That's the only reason I asked, because I know this is not one that you've made, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yay, another E-tank. Custom classic for you.
Yay, that's actually helpful. Let me double check real quick. What it is saying the logic of it is.
Round insignia. If that does anything for you.
That would be the next item I would need.
So then it does do a little bit for you.
Yeah.
Gravity suit will give me heat resistance to a certain degree. I just thought about that. Hot room logic is not part of it though.
Yeah, there shouldn't be anything locking me out. But it's saying I can't. Oh, no.
Insignia key.
Why did it not?
I just gave you insignia key. So.
Okay, I think I might have broke something in the logic because I think I should have been BK'd until now since you sent me that. I think. Yes, I think I broke something in the logic.
Nope.
Oh no.
Or the logic was already broke.
Yeah, because it just lit back up everything it should have now, so. Yeah, something broke logic wise, because that actually should have locked me out way sooner than I am now. Weird, odd issue.
Really? Game. Whatever.
Okay, I'm not BK'd anymore. That I wasn't to start with.
Try to get that back. Dang it. Okay. I should have marked that.
Oh, yeah!
Progressive power beam.
Supers. That does unlock something. Okay. Yep, there's the death. Okay. Gonna go get. I'm gonna get the check that's
Survive.
guaranteed. And then I'm gonna try the hot room again. Plus 2 plus gravity, that ought to be enough. Because gravity should give me some heat resistance. Coupled with having an entire extra heat tank now. It's still out of logic checks, but unless the super missile check actually gives me something here. And I don't think it will. And now all the levels for Mario vs. Donkey Kong are gonna show up. Yep, that's not gonna be anything. Yep, technical BK at the moment. But I don't think it's proper BK. Be ready for potential death. I'm hoping not this time, but it's possible. Nope. I'm immune to heat. Gravity did it. I'm good now.
Hooray!
Unless I just completely do something stupid, you shouldn't have to worry about another death out of me. Because that actually just did the only thing that could have gave me another death.
Nope, nope, turn around.
Because actually, gravity means I can move through lava too.
Yes, that door.
Missile expansion behind power bombs. Good. Even if I had Even if I can get to that, I still can't get to Fendrana because I don't have Morph Ball Bomb, so that's pointless. Yep, I thought that was gonna happen. That rank 6 is out of logic right now. Because until I have X-ray visor, that is completely out of logic. Seriously. Ah. Power bomb.
Oh my god. Fuck off on your grab.
You say that as I get grabbed. Oh my god. Sure, I'll take the scenic route. That's fine. Clear. That check's out of logic. I can't get to that check. Never mind. I don't have Morph Ball Bomb. And that's BK again. I love that I can hop into Prime long enough to do like 3 checks, and then Prime's like, and you're done. Get out of here.
Here we go.
Well,
Okay.
Woohoo! Yup. Woohoo!
yeah, just don't forget when you go back to Burnout that rank 6 is actually out of logic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Come on. Yes, more shotgun. I will take more shotgun.
Well, oh my God, these stupid birds.
Oh, right. Gotta go this way.
Storage room key card. Or card key. I can't read.
That's for later.
There's yet another car.
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
If you ever get to go back to it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo. Yup. Woohoo.
Piece of the holy beast serpent.
That's Castle.
Oh, yeah.
4 and 6. Okay.
Here we go. Heat. Yeah. Hee-hee.
And another artifact for you.
Yep. I'm a quarter of the way through them.
Oh.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I remember what I gotta do. Now, whether or not I, actually can function enough to do it is also the game can't be seen. Realize that.
No.
I still had Prime up. Did I just accidentally? Jesus. Yep. Sure did. Whoops. That works. Accidentally cheesed it. Don't mind me. I'm just putting a heaping coat of cheese over top of all of these levels right now.
Hmm.
Here we go. Yup. Woohoo. Yeah.
That was funnier than it should have been.
Yup. Woohoo. Yep.
That's the gold.
Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo. Eat.
There's that spinel. Where's this near church entrance? I'm not seeing one. What's in here? have to say it's that one.
Hey, power bombs. Which means that Prime's no longer BK'd.
Okay, good, because I could not find that one. I had to settle for gold from another source. Because I'm like, I have looked at every tree. There is no nest.
I can actually get this one now. Because pretty sure yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that'll clear out all of it. Also, good work, mate. Forgot to bring Dolphin back up. I've got one more check. It's acting like I don't have it, but I do. This power bomb puts that in logic. I don't know why that one's acting like that. I know your rank 6 is out of logic because I don't have X-ray visor.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, I know that one is, but this other one that it's trying to tell me is out of logic actually should still be in logic. Whenever the game wants to quit stuttering, that would be awesome. Oh, that was a missile expansion.
I do not want to climb back up.
Why that was saying that was out of logic, I don't understand. Because that all that is power bomb. Oh, because I technically have no way to traverse this lava pool. That's probably why. Because I technically have no way to traverse that lava pool. Because you'd need grapple. Well, there's that. I mean, to be fair, it's a missile expansion, so it really doesn't matter. I can go get the underwater check now. Alan.
here. Okay. Get a boogie.
I don't have wave beam, so I can't do the frigate. This probably is the last of my Talon checks until I start getting somewhere on items. Because I need wave beam to get into the crashed frigate for its checks. I need the backside of Koza Ruins for just the life growth, which there again requires wave. I think this is the last of my Talon checks for quite some time.
Hmm.
Because I'll need like spider, wave, morph ball bomb. I think that's the only 3 I really need to get to any of the rest of the Talon checks. At this point, this. That'll put me there. What door did I say? Regular bomb. Can power bomb not blow up the regular bomb doors? Well. Good thing I'm not playing that right now. If I knew that trick, I don't have boost ball. I couldn't do that anyhow. I don't have that turned on. Okay. I was gonna say I possibly could do Flagra, but no, I don't have that turned on, so no, that's not in logic. Then Flagra with power bomb. There is zero reason for me to keep pushing for this last check. But because I'm technically not BK'd, I'm going for it. Because I'm pretty sure when I scanned it, it said it was a 1-up. As I was approaching this area, I look over to see your health being in the red, and I'm like, please tell me he's not fixing to die in this same spot where we've done before on Prime, because
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it.
I going back. Burn down. That more. Get the Patrana so that it's dead. I have no way to phase on. That's my only even remote thought. Okay. Right.
It's fine. Cleared it out. It was sketchy there for a while, but it was fine. You just have to buckle down and focus, and then you just clear people out as fast as possible. Okay. We're actually almost aware of the last one ended.
Yeah, but we're nowhere near ending. That's for sure.
Right. Well, this wasn't even over to start with.
No, it is hard coded for that. Okay. Well, I'm BK'd anyhow, so I'm just gonna stay here, and maybe the next thing I get will be morph ball bomb.
Okay. Choose the easier option.
Oh, yeah.
Or 5.
I got stopped before I could unlock that one. Literally, I was like a few seconds away from getting that.
Here we go. Beep. Yup. Woohoo. Yup. Woohoo.
Exclusive upgrade for the handgun.
It's basically if you max out all the stats, you get a fancier upgrade for it. It's basically an in-game kind of thing.
Well, you have in-game handgun now.
But I never used the regular handgun. I have sold said handgun.
Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo.
Well, now you gotta buy it back because you gotta use it.
Beep. Yep.
God, aren't you glad that's not the case?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we ain't seen one of them in a little while. Yep, I saw that coming on.
Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo.
You game.
Yup. Woohoo.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, I'll get that when I go back to Prime. Castlegate key.
Ah, for the part I'm coming up to eventually.
Maybe.
Here we go.
Trip you, walk back.
You know, we're only sitting at like 20% of the checks right now.
I can believe that since I'm only in the first third of the game still.
Well, that's more levels for me. And since they're easier levels, I'm actually going back to them. 1, 5, and 6. Okay.
Here we go.
Granted, right now, your RE4 and my Mario vs. Donkey Kong are right about the same percentage. They're neck and neck. Yep. Yep. I was wondering. It's been a while since I saw one of them. Wasn't trying to hit that.
Okay. Got through the Chainsaw Sisters.
Okay. King's Grail.
Another later thing.
Here we go. Yup. Woohoo. Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo. Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo.
Goat ornament. Also rank 10.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 1-6 was cracked. Noted.
Here we go.
Yeah, Mario versus Donkey Kong's fixing to take it away.
Yup.
On the amount of checks done. Which makes sense.
Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo. Yup. Woohoo.
Treasure map for the island.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Woohoo. Yup. Woohoo. Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo. Yup. Woohoo. Yahoo.
Okay, see if I can find this check. Okay.
Nine toy Marios.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. That was closer than it should have been. Oh, boy. Also, blue medallion.
Hooray.
Oh, yeah!
They're marked as progression. I don't know if they're actually doing any for you or not, but
That'd be progression for like the merchant quest and stuff. So it's not the biggest deal.
Here we go! Yup! Woohoo! Yahoo! Yup! Woohoo! Yup! Woohoo! Yup! Woohoo! Yahoo! Yup! Woohoo! Yup! Woohoo! Yahoo! Yup! Woohoo! Yahoo! Woo! Yup! Woohoo! Yahoo! Heat! Yup! Woohoo!
Yeah, I should get back for it. Make my life easier on this part.
dang it. And both game BK.
No.
That's what I was thinking. It recognizes that I don't have everything for Flagra, even if that door is fine. Hmm. Well, this definitely feels different than normal.
Oh, you BK'd on everything and me not.
Yep. Yep. Nope, there's something.
6-3.
We'll just do the slow drip. Also, that is regular 63.
Here we go. Woo! Yup! Woohoo! Ha! Ha! Wee-hee! Hee-hee! Yup! Woohoo! Ha! Ha!
Yep, Frank won.
Yay.
Woohoo! Ha! Wee-hee!
Well,
Yup. Woohoo! Yahoo! Ha! Ha! Woo! Yup. Woohoo! Ha! Ha! Yup. Woohoo! Yahoo! Ha! Hee-hee!
more power bombs.
More bomb.
Holy crap. Um. Yep, that just broke the game open.
That's a good thing I looked for that because I skipped that last time because I didn't know where it was.
Alan, it doesn't give me good a Trezzo. That full opens 5 checks that I see there. Also gives me access to Fendrana. I don't think I can do a whole lot in Fendrana, but it at least gives me access there.
Thanks, Dodge, for sending me directly into the fire. That felt great. Shit. Well, did that send?
Nope.
Okay.
There it goes. Take it from the top. I swear some of the deaths that you gave me to set me back almost makes me want to hope that like Thardus or some of the harder bosses are the only thing I've got in logic, just to set you back for a little bit too sometimes.
Yeah.
Because that's about the only thing that's gonna kill me at this point. I've got plenty of health, so most of it is gonna come easy. There's 1-4. Mario versus Donkey Kong's got something else now.
Okay, phase 1 down.
Oh, right, I can actually get that check. I think Samus just walked on air. Should not have happened like that, but okay. Oh, I love having Morph Ball Bomb. So much easier. Darn it.
Treasure map, thanks.
Not just any treasure map. Village treasure map.
Yeah, that thing I already bought.
That you weren't supposed to have until now.
Yeah. Other way around.
Yeah, because if I go do Flagra now, then I can have access to more checks. Well, at least one more check. No, two more. No, one more. I don't have Spider. Never mind.
I was afraid of this. Oh, that did not hit him.
Please don't die.
I'm trying. Oh my god.
Please don't die.
I'm trying.
Let me get to a safe point before you die.
Oh, come on. It missed.
That bomb? I think that was more called bomb. Yes, it was. Okay. I can make it to the safe point before you die.
It's bad news. I didn't die, but Ashley did.
Which still counts.
Yes, because it's a game over.
But I made it to the save point before.
Okay, good.
I literally, as you said, bad news, made it to the save room, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, or I'm gonna miss by like a half a second. At least I don't have to refight Flagra. Because that's the bad thing. The Flagra fight I would have to redo, because that changes the world state. I've still got checks in Magmore, but I'm not actually going there yet. I'm going to finish the rest of Chozo. I should have done that differently. Actually, yeah, I should do this differently anyhow. I can warp. I can quick warp over there. I ought to go ahead and do Magmore and what I can do in Phendrana. Because that's 2 checks there. Yeah. Provided that Not anything stopping me from going through it this way. Which there's not.
Oh, of course, that went right through your stupid legs.
Dang it.
Okay. Stupid fucking El Gigante fight. I hate this fight. I never want to do this fight ever.
Just remember, it was your idea.
I'm aware. It's also the only tricks I can do.
I was meaning game-wise.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Guess I could go... No, because I don't think that was actually anything when I glanced up there. I think that was a filler, so there's no sense in me making a trek over there for no reason.
Okay.
Super? I think? Yeah. Oh my god, with all the scan dashes that I've been doing today. That's like the fourth time that I've done that, and I'm not trying to.
So that technically that actually does put me in BK. That's not technicality. That's actual BK.
And you finally get to touch burnout.
I touched it earlier.
Yeah, but for like 5 seconds. You literally got 9 checks. First spider. But I think that's a state thing too, or that keeps it that way for me. All honesty, you ought to have a good little bit in burnout you can do now.
Yeah. Basically everything you've gotten except rank 6.
I mean, you can still do rank 6, it's just out of logic. So we can't treat that as that might give us the next path. It's just I wanted you to realize that that was out of logic to where you didn't prioritize that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Because it's probably not going to give us anything. Especially because I've not had X-ray anytime soon. Nope. Nope. Missed it. Rank 4. Yep. Okay. Come on. Do the Sheegoth fight.
Oh, custom classic. Pressure.
Rude.
Another rank.
Ooh, you got me wave beam. Ooh, you got me wave beam.
That was a tone change.
Yeah, that I think that just meant that most, if not all, of Phendrana just became in logic, provided that none of the doors block me. That went from, cool, I can do some things too. Crap. Now I think like most of the checks that I didn't have access to are now ready to go. And I am not in the right place to be doing all of those checks. Out. These two are both. Because if I can get it, I'm not going to try to mark the exact. No spiders, so there's no sense in me even moving towards that other one. Like that side was good. This side.
What?
Controller lock for Mario versus DK. Quit shooting me. don't have spider ball. Don't have boost ball. This room's not doable until I have one of the two. There's no way to get up there, is there? Yeah. Those don't stick out far enough. Yeah. Which sucks because there's a safe spot at the top of this room, but I can't get up there to it. Yeah. Spider would break Fendrana hard open.
Blacktail doesn't do anything for me.
Got one in Magmore, but that's hopeful now. Probably save warp back. Velvet blue does nothing.
Well, so far besides the wave beam, not a whole lot.
Yeah, but unfortunately the wave beam was enough.
Hmm.
Oh god. Morph ball bomb gave me boost ball. I'm fixing to hit the chain. Because if I get spider, that gives me something to finish practically everything in Chozo.
Found your boost ball. Well, you found yourself your boost ball.
Yeah, like I said, that was off of the Morph Ball Bomb.
Hmm.
Because that was one of its checks.
Mm. Rocker. Riker.
Well, good to know that that was useless. World 2.5 plus. I can't believe I figured out that that actually can work. Boost Ball, Morph Ball Bomb. God, that's out of logic. This lets me do it. I can actually do it. Needs spider this, but I can set that up. was gonna say, yeah, if this door's not hard locked behind anything, then it's accessible.
Nope. Whoops. That's the wrong one.
Mark the wrong check.
No, I went into the wrong crash puzzle.
Wow. Oh, nope, this is spider. Means I can't do these. Yep, that means I can't do any of that. Okay. Does it all need spider? Unless... I think it's possible. Holy crap, it is possible. Ah, almost. Huh. Holy crap. That is possible without spider. I did not know that. It takes some pretty precise boost ball, but geez. That is an out of logic missile expansion for me, by the way. That was not expected. I could get those two, couldn't I? I just can't get the other. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't do the other one. It's gonna throw me. Yeah, and I've got to have spider to grab it.
I didn't think.
Okay. And without it, I can't get the others. Okay.
Oh,
And I've made this room far worse. Great. And my big ideas of sequence breaking. That's one of those moments of good job me. I just sequence broke and made a room harder.
Hmm.
Okay.
Got about 10 checks left. It says I have one more, but I'm pretty sure I do not have that one, that car that it says I have. Heck, damn it.
There's flamethrower, but that doesn't give me any extra. Cool. Won't let me go through there. Well, I'm at a point where if you're good with it, we can.
I'll do this last one and then we can call it.
Because I'm kind of at a point where I've got a few attacks, but I don't have a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've got 3 attack more. Now that I've got boost ball, I've got 1 Drana, possibly more.
The last check got nothing.
But I still don't have anything phase on. So, making sure this is caught up. We're sitting at about 30% of the checks.
Yay.
With oddly enough, the two bigger games being the ones a little farther behind, so we ought to start finding something for them. I think you were finding stuff for Mario versus Donkey Kong. It's just I'm not at that game yet.
Yeah.
So RE ought to have something, I would think. But yeah, we'll be finishing this up next week then. But between now and then, Mario is TGS / today. Thursday, more CAD.
Yep.
Friday, more across the Cubiverse with Sonic Adventure. And then we'll be back to probably finish this one. It almost is feeling like we probably will. It's one of those, I'm not sure on this. It feels like it'll probably finish next week, but I can't swear to that. But yeah, if you like what you see, drop a follow, really appreciate it. If you want to throw subs or bits, feel free to do that too. Exclamation point YouTube in chat will give you a link to the YouTube where all the archives are. Exclamation point social in chat will give you links to all the social medias. And exclamation point Discord in chat will give you a link to the Discord. Drop by, say hi. There's a Dropbox for questions there. And you got anything else to add?
No.
Then we'll see y'all tomorrow.